Yeah. I haven't even run the game yet, so if there's any distributables it needs to download, it's probably gonna do it live. And I know the intro theme is not as cool as this, so that's fucking a catchy dancing. Oh my! I'm not catchy. Adachi. They're the same character. The wind is pushing me. Like the dangin'. Come on. That'd be like the bullet. Also, from editing the first Dragon's Dogma video I put up on YouTube, it's edited. It's exporting right now to YouTube. It'll be up there. It's edited. I edited out the character creation, and I edited out me spending 19 whole minutes trying to fix the controls. It's not, 2 won't let you buy into free as the opening. Come on, that's like I would buy that. I would literally give you money if you let me download into free. I mean, I'm probably just gonna mod it in, but you know, I would have paid for it. You know, if I had a, an income that wasn't $50 every 3 months. Anyway, time to set this up. Blank screen. Oh, good. Yes. Install script. The game needs a controller for best experience. Grab an Xbox controller, DualSense controller. Yeah, that's good. F. It's fine. Oh, good. It starts in windowed mode. Just like the first game. The first game started in windowed mode. No, the character creator started in windowed mode. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Hold on. The worst has happened. The worst has happened. It's compiling shaders. Oh my god. Compiling shaders. It's the worst. Oh god, look at this bar. This is barely moving. You can't see the bar. Hold on. That's the bar right there. Let's hear that song again. Oh yeah, it did move a little bit more. I'm going to put compiling shaders on my gravestone. If I ever buy a gravestone, compiling shaders. Uh, oh, it still hasn't moved. It's stuck there. I really should do these things beforehand, but I never do. Yeah, yeah. It's good that I don't know how to do this. Yeah, let me just drop over here so you can watch the shaders compile. Trying Dogma to native PC folder. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the native PC file location? The internet's not telling me. My games? Starfield, Deadpool. No, it's nowhere. Where's the folder that I need to place this in? I mean, it's definitely not in the install folder. This wasn't in the game. I don't remember it. I guess I didn't fight a boss that has this music. Oh, this is probably Bitterback Isle, isn't it? But like, there's no install there. Alright, you know what? I'm hitting the start streaming button. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 does not have a native PC folder. And every time I look for the Dragon's Dogma 2 native PC folder, it keeps having me Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. I need to get Fluffy Mod Manager, apparently. Maybe I'll just deal with sprinting as is. You know what, let's just try Vortex. Shaders are 15% done. Yay. Let me guess, the extension is Fluffy Mod Manager. For Vortex, huh? Are you gonna do that to me? Yes, Vortex has you download Fluffy Mod Manager. So they're not even a mod manager for you. You have to have Fluffy Mod Manager. And I have to download a modding tool framework. Wow. Did install a lot of stuff just to mod this game. Don't tell me. Okay. Here's what it's doing to me. You know, it told me to download these things and then says, hey, guess what? It could be a virus. You literally told me to do those things, to install those things. Don't tell me, oh, it could be a virus. What is even happening to me? What have I gotten myself into trying to edit this thing when I could have just gone to a native PC folder and fixed things? Oh, right, new engine. Okay, now I go to the download. Okay, now I also want... Do not extract the mod before giving it to Fluffy Mod Manager. Leave it compressed. Things will break if you extract it. So where do I access Fluffy Mod Manager? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just download the Infinite Sprint mod. It gives you infinite stamina out of combat. Okay. Jesus. There's to this modding scene, there's a lot of work you have to do. Like an incredible amount of work. Put the file to RE Framework Auto Run. The final path should be Dragon Dogma 2 Reframework Auto Run. Nothing changes, nothing, just support Fluffy. I don't understand how this works. Where's the Fluffy mod manager, and how do I do anything to it? Open in file manager. Okay, there we go. Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay, so how do you add mods to Fluffy? My god, this is annoying. Do you just... This is complex. No mods found. No mods found. I just installed it, but no mods found. No mods found. Well, why is Fluffy not finding the mod then? Oh my god, I hate this. 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 Why can't Vortex just be Vortex and install the mod for you? Oh, so you have to add them to the folder itself. I just downloaded it with Vortex and enabled it. Freaking Vortex and everything all popping up at the same time. I don't know. Let's see what I can do here. Mods can't be installed. Dragon 2 is running. Well, it's technically compiling shaders, but it's fine. It's just I got confused with them saying, "Hey, you download Vortex," and I'm like, "Then I guess you don't need Vortex." Well, I guess you kind of do to download RE Framework. I don't know. I'm just used to easily going into Vortex and dragging and dropping everything. I'm gonna wait for it to compile its shaders, and then I'll exit out, and then I'll do all this extra stuff. my CPU usage is at 99. And that's just compiling shaders. I have a good feeling about this. I have a good feeling about this. That it's taking so much CPU. I also have a million tabs open at once. I feel like I need to delete the unzipped and keep the zipped version of sprinting. All I want is sprinting and the eternal fairy stone, and that's it. And now it won't load Fluffy Mod Manager anymore. Uh-oh. So many technical issues. And the shaders are almost halfway done. Or almost a little bit of halfway done. Little bit over halfway done. A little tiny bit. Yeah, Fluffy Mod Manager isn't loading anymore. It loads into the taskbar and just sits there. That's great. There we go. It went into a tiny window for some reason. And now it won't go into a normal sized window for whatever reason. Come on. Let's stare at the compiling of shaders, shall we? Look at them shaders. Look at them compile. Isn't it great how they are compiling? I enjoy compiling. I really want that on my gravestone. Really want. Does this count toward? Hold on. Hold on. This counts as running. So this is gonna count. So if I spend an hour and a half here, well, compiling shaders, I can't return it if it doesn't run on my machine. We're doing all this, mind you, to see if it will run on my machine. Yes, the character creator thing worked, but that was the character creator. That wasn't playing the game. So I'm a bit worried about that. There we go. That's more accurate. I'm going to remove the display capture from here. Going to add a display capture here. You know, I used to be able to hit and hold Alt and then crop this. So I could have cropped the compiling shaders thing there, but I can't. Shift? And shift just makes it smaller. Yeah, Alt used to shrink things. Oh, it only does it top and bottom, huh? Does it go left to right? Go ahead. There you go, the epic compiling shaders montage. That's taken 45 out of my hour and a half to 2 hour return window, just in case. I mean, we thank all that is holy. If it works. Sorry, engine, which R3 ran decent at medium settings. I like compiling shaders when they put like a visual representation of how many shaders they have to compile, and it ticks up so that you can see it getting close. Just a normal bar doing what it is doing here is pure torture. Wouldn't it be nice to just see a bunch of numbers going up? I mean, it just feels good to see numbers going up. Numbers go up. While compiling shaders, my viewer count decompiles. Alright, shaders, how are we doing? You barely moved since I left. Well, at least we have the Dragon's Dogma 1 soundtrack to hold us over while shaders is compiling. We're doing it! We're doing it! It's compiling! Woo! I'm at the edge of my sheet! You were moving so fast. What happened? Cliffhanger! I'd rather not forget display capture was up there, so. We're almost there. Then I gotta know what Fluffy Mod Manager will do when I hit install. I'm assuming it's gonna disable all my achievements, but I don't really care that much. Come on, this little percentage. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on, you can do it. Come over here. Come here. Come here. It's only been 45 minutes of compiling shaders. Get over here. It's only been 45 out of... They need to compensate for compiling shaders in their return policy, because this is counting as me playing the game. It counts me as I've having played this game for 50 minutes almost, and I have not. I mean, hopefully we see whether or not it runs on my machine rather quickly. Right now, it's taking up most of my CPU just to compile shaders. So, I'm slightly worried. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma takes up 70% of the CPU, while Streamlabs takes up the other 16-17%. Oh my god. Please. Please, for the love of all that is holy. Grand Soren, so happy. Nothing possibly could go wrong with Grand Soren. Compiling shaders is the process of translating human-written code into binary code so the GPU can understand it. Shaders are programs that calculate the attributes of rendered graphics and are set instructions that CPU sends to the GPU. Whatever, I'll do these later. You know what? I'm 30 at heart. Oh my god. Lagging on the intro screen. Good, I'm glad that does that to my entire thing. Yeah, that's taking 100% of my CPU. Running the game at 12 whatever. Well, guys, I don't think I'm going to be able to play Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, fine. If interlace can bring it down, great. Wait, what happened to my graphical memory? My graphics memory was at 7. Why is it at 5 now? Now it's at 7 again. Okay, that's a little bit better. That does nothing. It's... If I remove that artificial lens flare thing, that's great. That's alright, I don't need that. Okay, maybe we can play it. course, I have an issue. And that issue is... Yes, because as I'm doing things... every time... Okay, hold on. I gotta do this so I'm not talking over it. Every time I tab out to do something, it takes Streamlabs and puts it on the left monitor and makes a tiny window of the thing. So the fit to screen doesn't work. So you know what? We gotta figure this shit out. So right now it's there. So let's just remove the game capture entirely and start again. Yeah, we'll go window capture. Dragon's Dogma 2. Done. Now go into the full screen and see what happens. Come on, pick it up. No? Okay, fine. Okay. I guess window capture doesn't work. Okay, delete window capture. Go to game capture. Game capture. Hurry up! I got only so little time. Okay, now if I go here, does it... Okay. So that's how we do that. I think we got it. Still taking up 83% of the CPU, but let's see. No, it looks amazing with ray tracing on. And it's not as big a graphical load. I'm gonna try it. That loading bar. I don't think that's supposed to be lagging. It's taking up far less CPU now. Everything's good now, right?
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremonde suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne.
42 CPU, 84% memory.
Have we endured?
Dragon Dogma is in the red.
It has not been for naught.
So let's see how long it goes.
At last! The bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Ugh. Ow, I punched my chest. That hurts more than you'd think. Oh, of course I don't have armor. Sorry, Nightbutt is a Nazi when it comes to links.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont! Long live the sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason.
Wow, he sounds like David Lodge.
Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
He sounds so much like him. I can't understand why it's not him. The excavation site jail. Good to see shadows on my monitor continue to be blue.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
That's Madara. What happened to
Is it
mine?
you? No? Tis hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come, are you the one then? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Where's the... Do you need to go in to the character creator thingy and... Wait, hold on. Did I need to go into, like, the main menu and select a creation thingy that I had and then put it in there?
There's no mistaking it. You're the one.
I guess we're going to character creation again. I didn't. Anyway, we're just gonna close that real quick. I'm gonna have to play that entire opening section again. That's fine. Go into my character creation storage thing. I don't know if it's gonna show up because it's technically Dragon's Dogma 2. When you create a character in Dragon's Dogma 2, you'll be given the option to use existing data, allowing you to import the appearance of a character you created. Right now, the character I created... I got the blacksmith. I got the blacksmith. Because, I don't know, I gave the ring to my childhood friend. But apparently the blacksmith became my lover. We made passionate love on the beach. His mustache tickled a bit, but it was fine. Oh, right, I forgot mods. If you saw it for natives, the mod manager will left for installs while the game is running. Whatever, just do it now. Okay, those files are now fine. Launch game. Don't you dare compile shaders again, you son of a bitch. Can you run, please? Are the mods screwing things up already? I feel like the mods are screwing things... screwing things up already. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is now crashed. I think I should just play the game vanilla and say screw it. What do you guys think? Ugh. It's initializing the RE framework. We have video, correct? Those shadows look rough. Alright, had a bunch of problems. And it's fine, except now the game will be mine forever whether it works or not. Because it took 45 minutes to compile shaders and 30 minutes to get the game running. You know what? Seamless edit. It's good that all the shadows are blue on my monitor. I enjoy that.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? Tis hard to say. If the pawn, are you the one? Speak up, you good for nothing. Is it you? Aye, it must be you. Are you the one? If the pawn I'm looking for, speak. Aye, it must. Is it you? If the pawn, are you the one? Speak up, you good for. Is it you?
Sir, are you all right? Are you having a stroke, sir?
If the pawn I'm looking, aye, it must be you. You've got. Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Well, I didn't see an option in the creator thing to import my character over. I think I had gone with this. Because I was like, it looked like Laura Bailey. Yeah, I don't see anything telling me what to do, so we gotta go through this again. It did not give me an option. Just select your character and then back out after saving their look again. It should pop up after. Did not. It didn't pop up after at all. It just told me to buy the game. Which I already own. Well, I guess this is my game for life. No matter how bad my computer's gonna run it. Because it took way too long to get this game running. Alright, basic bitch, because it's what I am. I swear I'm playing a video game. Whatever. Yes, I completely forgot what I was looking at before, or what version of that I had. Oh, Jesus. That's fine. And no, that posture hurts me. That posture hurts me. I mean, you could, but that's just some kind of disorder right there. But yeah, no. Bet that shape closer together. Yeah, yeah. Head, hair. Man, I had everything styled perfectly. I even forgot what things I used for her. I should have paid attention to the character creator when I had it open, because I'm not opening it again. I think I had 65. No. I had 76. No, 75 is good. Well, same hair, so whatever. Shiny. With a little bit of sheen. There you go. I know, I'm completely changing what she was before, but it's fine. I mean, I assume you could visit a barber anytime you want and change your hairstyle. I actually think I had been on this hairstyle, wasn't I? Is this supposed to be red? Because it barely looks like red. I realize you can make Tsunade, even though there's not a punchy build, is there? But I can make Tsunade from Naruto if you wanted, with that hairstyle. Yeah, whatever, we do that. Those are some eyebrows. I've never seen a person with eyebrows like that. I always like a good broken eyebrow. That style right there. I didn't actually do this sort of thing. Yeah, that's just regular old liner's fine enough. I don't think I even did freckles. Yeah, good enough. I didn't do all this. Teeth color. Yeah, you know, it's fine the way it was. One is fine. Oh, were you in a fire? You wanna know how I got these scars? You see, my father wasn't a very patient man. I don't remember it, alright? It's been a long time since I watched that movie. Well, I'm obviously gonna have a big old scar. I'm always gonna have a big old scar from the dragon. Yeah, be a little bit more wider of the eyes, please. Actually, 150. 150. Green eyes. Green eyes, red hair. That's a weird combination, but it's there. Or is that orange hair? Oop. Wow, so the arisen scar on her is a lot different from the arisen scar on the other character. She evidently gets it bad. Compared to the first character. Yeah, it's a little less distracting with the green. it. Sorry. Yeah. How close to Valera can we get? Yeah, her nickname is Valkyrie.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
Quality lip syncing.
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
100% CPU usage right now. The FPS is not holding to 60. And we're indoors. That's a good sign. It's a great sign. "100% load." I might have to turn RTX off, if I'm being honest.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
Pray, sir, have you aught to spare?
Yeah, okay. Frame rate is not holding. So you know what? I will tell it to use dynamic resolution. Yeah, that's great. I love how the graphics memory goes from, oh, you got 5 gigabytes to, you got 7 gigabytes to, you got 5 gigabytes to, you got just,
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Sir, can't you tell I have very stubby legs? Honestly.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Okay. Then, you know what? Display. Graphics. Can't turn it off. We're gonna turn off ray tracing. Ray tracing is always the biggest culprit in frame rates. We tried. Yeah, we're gonna turn the... Weird. That changes my CPU thing and not my... Whatever, let's just go with that. Some other performance got even worse.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Yeah, this is jittery as fuck. And it's too late to return it because my computer can't handle it. So I just gotta deal with it and figure it out. Oh, now I have 7.21 gigabytes of graphics memory. What the heck is going on? This game has been settings and trying to fix things. Yeah, jittering, pausing. The graphics look absolutely worse than Dragon's Dogma 1. It's great.
Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Well, where am I supposed to go? Also, this camera is far too out. Again, I really enjoy cameras being zoomed so far out. Let's do it even more. Let's just do it even more. So I can't even see my character. Let's do it.
Mustn't let the captain see my bed calls, and I shan't resist.
I'll not treat myself to much.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
Well, this is a weird circumstance, but the camera pulled back farther made the performance better.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
You know what I love the most? Is the fact that the sprint mod isn't working. Yay! That means none of my mods are working.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here! Now!
Steel yourself!
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for clever combatants.
Alright, well, wall performance is better zoomed out more, which is weird. I'm gonna zoom back in. Yeah, sure. Oh god. Oh god, no inversions, please.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend bringing to your turn.
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought flee while you can.
Hi.
After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever.
This is a weird introduction.
You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consane it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Let's free into the frame rate dimension.
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Also, I have 3 warnings on my Streamlabs. I don't know what they mean. Also, how am I on a griffin?
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Once it gives me control back, I'm gonna see about what those error messages are on Streamlabs. Out of my way! Gryffindor coming through.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
More like...
Oi! Are you alright?
Look at those shadows! They're going nuts!
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
This game is dog shit looking. My rig cannot handle the dog
Is
shit.
it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Why are the rocks all fluctuating and changing looks? And why are the shadows doing that? What is happening? How'd they go back in time? Oh my god, though, that option right there. Select whether or not weapons should automatically be sheathed. Why is that not everywhere? Alright, Shadows, why are you doing that thing that's happening? Is it SSAO? Also, what are my error messages here? My error messages are, we've been dropping frames like a motherfucker. 2 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, 17 minutes ago, 19 minutes ago. We've been skipping frames like a mofo. Skip frames. 2 minutes, a few seconds ago. Skipped frames. Why is that happening? I've gotten well past being able to return this, by the way. Because they had to just count frickin' the 45 minutes of compiling shaders as playtime. Nope. Why is that just the game? Is that just how the game works? That's just what happens in the game? That may just be what happens in the game. How? You know, I will say how they went back and made it worse than the original game in terms of performance. They tried too hard to make everything look good and in turn made everything look bad. I'm gonna try something. Maybe. I don't know.
Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. It is said that the arrival of the sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work, but the wind's beginning to blow in a fell direction. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war.
So Fidelity super sampling seems to make everything look better. And run kind of better.
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of greenwise. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Why do you dodge?
There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
And how hard is it to make over-the-shoulder cameras in games? A lot of people don't do over-the-shoulder cameras. I know shooters do it because, you know, it's a shooter. But everything should kind of do that. Like, over-the-right shoulder cameras? I don't know. But yeah, it seems that all my mods are broken. They did not install properly. Which makes absolute sense, you know, that would happen to me.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm exploring the world. I'm also watching the game hitch as I run. I mean, I have a weird brain tumor that makes everything seem like everything freezes for like half a second when I'm moving. It's fine. Just a brain tumor. I'm so used to shield being the other button. Can you switch to legacy controls, maybe?
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Can I just do, like, legacy controls? Because... I don't remember. Was RB always block? Was RB always block? What were the controls for that? Oh, thank God. Alright, oh. I just don't remember RB being it, but maybe it was. Putting on a variable with no vertical resync and vitality performance mode seems to have made things a lot better. I mean, I'm not going to start pumping any graphics up, but...
do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Yeah, there's just random hitches, which is fun. I've been getting that since Fallout in all my games now.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Now I made a cat person. Am I gonna just make a cat person again? Though creating a cat person was a lot of work. Cute. Go with that, because that's cute. I don't really care. She came out cute anyway. Just give her a different hairstyle and that's it.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment. The people here are there are more who can yet be saved.
The people here are evacuated.
It seems the rain has abated. Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
Well, hairstyle from a distance doesn't look great. I don't know. Whatever. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm allergic to cats, so creating a cat person also makes me allergic. Can we just... Is it just a Mia? Damn it. This is weird. Dragon Dogma 2 is weird.
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect.
And in one world, we're all cats.
As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital.
Oh no, are we gonna have some sort of dispute with the current king? Because it's like, there can't be two Arisen.
Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Also, this is sub 30 FPS over in this direction, so that's great. Different from regular pawns in the following ways. Their names are displayed in different color. Official pawns of level 10 and below can be hired without expending rift crystals. The armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed. Official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings, may be excluded from other aspects of the game. Additionally, official pawns may only be available to fire for a limited time. Leon! As always, put a mage and a sorcerer on my team. They all look like the same. I'm gonna assume these are all mages now. Even though I said mage and sorcerer, but maybe it was a mistake. Of course, someone named their cat person Milk.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
It's not telling me what she is. Come on. Am I supposed to just remember the icon? I guess. What the fuck? Hello? The fuck was that? I was trying to look at the profile.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Pawn quest test given your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. So the task must stipulate a reward for the person who hires your main pawn to receive upon task completion. Obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. I'm gonna move the microphone back a little bit because when I was listening to my recordings, my swallowing got on there, and I'm like, ugh. Either select specific items or nominate a sum of gold. Items will be removed from your inventory. Gold will be subtracted from your funds. Well, I guess I only got a mage. Good enough for me, I guess. Yeah, this frame rate is horrendous.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it.
Saying fully restores the party's health and stamina, also covers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates from taking damage. When resting in an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night, useful if you need to set out at a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risks of traveling far afield.
Much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better than... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We shall also endeavor to find a way to make the graphics not suck. Yay, 20 FPS. I love 20 FPS. It's the greatest FPS in video gaming is 20. Why run at 60? Why not be worse than a game from the early 2000s? Why not be worse? Why not set a return policy 2 hours in when you've got to do all this shit? Now, turn that off. We'll turn that back down to mid. Let's see texture quality at low. How bad is low? Why not just run it low the whole time? It looks exactly the same. It runs slightly better. I say slightly better because it's only a little bit better.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Kit can be used to set up a camp at suitable locations. Inexpensive and lightweight, but liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. Smoke beacon that emits a scent enticing to harpies. When lit in a glitch, any harpies will flock in the air. Ah, yes. That is something we're going to have to work towards. Yes.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Yay. Let's try low and 2. Tree quality low. And you know what? Screw it. Go to low on that too. Now that I got shadows working fine, turn that down. Low and test this looks. Frame rate is still subpar 60. Of which I can kind of confirm. By tabbing out and putting the Steam overlay on if I wanted to. Let's do something smart and close all of these applications I've got running. It's probably a smart thing. Fluffy Mod Manager obviously did nothing to help me. Okay, close that. What other things do I have running? Well, nothing that I can shut down right now.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
A little bit better. Now let's have some blasphemy. Let's have some blasphemy. Hold on. I'm gonna blaspheme. Hold on. Hold on. Blaspheming.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
How are things? Oh, I can't complain.
Wait, did you ask me how are things and then I can't complain?
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Performance is just horrendous, and
I find goods for sale.
I'm upset.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
You know, I got
Much obliged.
nothing.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Not my kind of place, this.
I'm now tired of working.
Oh, no.
I won't take that lying down.
You'll get what's coming to you. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls. Head will roll if aught goes awry.
Well, the game performs like ass on the lowest settings. I love my computer.
I'm dead on my
Fancy a gander?
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Now I've got and sticks in it.
Best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Well
Life's
met.
been pretty kind.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Look at this dude with his depth of field, even though I turned depth of field off.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
What, you got some?
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice. Sir Ricardo is in need of our aid. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I'm sitting here just being miffed and unable to stand what I'm watching. This thing just does not want to work well at all. Like, I'm on the lowest settings, and this is just awful to play.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
And also, while this...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. No harm in picking a few.
Alright. I'm also sweltering like a motherfucker in here. So I'm gonna open my door. Water. I'm just sad I can't return this. Otherwise, I'd just return it and say screw it. Say screw it. Obviously, my computer that I spent $1,000 on out of my emergency funds. Like, you know, the funds meant to be saved for fucking emergencies. And I'm like, no, I want to buy a PC because the new games are coming out. And I don't want to deal with the consoles being 30 FPS all the time. Well, there's the problem with that. $1,000 is not enough to get a good PC for current games. Games like the original Dragon's Dogma, yeah.
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
I'm gonna try something new.
We'd best report back.
And I'm going to put this to 720p and then use the upscaling to upscale it to 1080p and see what happens. Let me know if anything graphically happens on the stream. It's gonna be fun. That doesn't actually do anything. I thought this upscales it. Change after for upscaling for high. I mean, it looks like absolute dog shit in 720p. It's like a game on a mobile device.
Would you mind coming over here?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
I'm trying, but, you know.
Here we are.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
The fact that gathering just makes you run.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
again. My mods aren't working, so I...
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Are you, though?
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not!
I thought they added a lock-on feature, but I guess not.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Can I stop that from happening? Can I stop the high fives from happening? Can I tell them not to high five me? I don't want their pawn hands touching my arisen body, okay? But seriously, that was fun the first time, but after that it's like, what if there are more enemies?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
No! Get your pawn hands off my arisen hands. Fist. Whatever. How dare you. You know, don't tell me to hit a button and then don't bring me to what it's fine.
That reminds me. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves aren't as dastardly as they sound. I'm sure you'd find them a welcome addition, Master.
I shan't let them harm you. Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. I'll turn you into a exhibition.
Do you gain? I guess so. Look at these beautiful rocks. That I gotta have low poly because freaking the frame rate doesn't want to hold up. No quick save button. still very annoying, the fact that now health just gets knocked away and you have to just deal with it. Alright, so my performance is bad no matter what I do, so let's just... deal with the texture quality on medium. So these rocks can be a little less distracting. Not that the frame rate and the hitches are less distracting.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, good.
Thanks.
Revive.
Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Revive is a
That ladder looks
hold.
promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
It's a hold to revive them, which means I've got to stand there and hold the button instead of press it and just bring them back. Oh, Kalukale, what a wonderful day. Didn't I used to be able to, like, quickly give people things? It was always a menu. I just thought there was, like, a better menu than what I have here. Seems a lot of things were better in the first game. Like, this menu was definitely better in the previous game. Now it's just way too cluttered with visual information. Like, the background being way more colorful. And it's got creases and stuff like that, and it's moving. Just have a menu that's a straight up black menu. So it's just easy for me to... it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're having a fun time trying to get this piece of crap performing game to perform less like a piece of crap. Now we're turning that back up.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
Baffling design decisions in a game that's way older, way younger. Way better things in an older game that are worse in new games. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that means there's a ladder there, but I can't use it now. Or that's my... I don't know. Whatever. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to talk about something that I saw when I was looking at footage. It looked like the camera was closer than it is. Yeah, look up how to make the performance better. So while I'm at it, I'm going to close Task Manager. I don't need that open. I already know the CPU is getting taken up.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
The least they could have done is set me up with some new armor.
So this is Merv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears...
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
I'm fine with selling spell books. And the fact that there's 200 gold a spell book. Does food rot again in your inventory? And honestly, I'm going to sell my apples. And I'm actually going to sell the camping kit. And your apples. These horse spuds are worth a lot. Can I make them like skeleton keys? Blech. Yawning.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Are you sure that's not David Lodge? Really?
How dare
Fall back! Run!
It's that girl from Forspoken. Oh.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Are you my old enough for this game?
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
sorry, are you my blacksmith for this game?
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, pawn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Oh, yeah.
Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms.
Well, I don't think so.
Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Do you think this one's real?
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright.
So this is the camera angle I want outdoors and fighting. Over the camera, over the shoulder. Over the shoulder camera, I mean. Hiccups.
I can't think straight.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I.
Do I in my rags?
Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it.
Escort.
I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me safe. Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time is of the essence.
No. We're gonna live with our consequences this game.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Yeah, that camera angle is perfect for combat.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
There isn't as a camping kit in hand that can pitch a tent. Much like staying at an inn, roasting campfire restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the loss gauge. Adventurers who set over and return to town should be able to get a kit, but I don't have it because I sold it. Grilled meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon completion. The finer the quality meat, the greater the increase. Filling of camp, it'd be prudent to eliminate the foes. Oof. Alright, well.
I don't like this place at all.
Fine. I don't like the weight the things make use of. Oh my god, why? Why is that a real shot of a real steak? Cut up to look like a scrap of beast meat.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
That was so weird. It was just a real shot of meat. Being cooked. Can't do that while I'm camping, huh? No autosave. But I said we're gonna live with our issues.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about.
You always need a good tank. Stay there. Okay, so just an upwards.
Right there.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Wow, this game needs to be better than the other one, and it is not. In terms of graphics working. My god.
Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
What? What am I forgetting? Am I forgetting to wrestle?
What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
We're going this way, Mia. Honestly. Wrestle. Oh, come on. Hold on. Wrestle. R1. Wrestle. Alright. See, again, when the frame rate is bad, the combat suffers because it's hard to pay attention to the game. You can break a bridge, huh?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
That beetle. Like, when the frame rate's bad, the camera motion is bad, and it's hard to notice small things. Like, if I were to try and notice ore in the walls, like in the first game, I would not be able to see if the frame rate wasn't good. I'd miss it all the time, turning the camera.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
What's this? We're under attack!
Steel yourselves! You must remain calm.
Of course.
A fine display of skill.
Come, follow my example.
I like that.
I'll save you.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Know you of the brine? I thought I was done for.
Known you of the brine. I thought I was done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Our duty is a worthy one, to escort our charge safely and intact.
Oh, are we still all moving together?
I'm just glad to live another day.
Oh, there's a cave here. I wish there was just a map button. There is, back. I'll be back for you. But I gotta escort my charges safely back.
I believe in you!
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
That's it!
I guess that's the thing that their Arisen didn't know. How are you guys building up? You're good.
I believe in you!
I appreciate that.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I don't think we can. Well, I don't know how to get to it, but thanks for letting me know it's there, and I'll figure it out later. What? Keep looking at why you want to say something. Yeah, it's up on the cliff, and I don't know how to get to it just yet. What? Stop starting to say something. Unless you mean to finish your sentence.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
This is different from the first game in that I'm not just being accosted by the same enemies over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and they don't keep coming back. Like, first game, those wolves, oh boy.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was
Good
rather
on you, buddy.
hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
True.
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. What say we gather some information?
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Fix the frame rate? I am sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Your PC is shit. Hey! So I probably asked this question before, but advancing the main quest is the same as it was in the first one. Some quests will vanish. I gotta remember these things when I'm told.
Hard to make anyone smile in these trying times.
There's far less to steal from people's homes.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Skills have come a long way. Well done. I endeavor to make the fullest use of my experience.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Oh. Hmm. Well, so far we haven't had a problem with that for now. But I'll put it on a circle. Circle. Still gonna sell the camps. They may come in handy more, but I'm still gonna sell them.
Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Curatives, restoratives.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit warrant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Yeah, I don't... I guess I don't have what I need. Those are my thing. I guess I'm buying it.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roborant, are we?
Yeah, screw it. No, you keep that. Doesn't that just look like my trusty sword again? That's the same shield. Get some chainmail. Yeah. Now, what about your thing here?
Between you and me, Cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are. Always a pleasure.
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I feel wearing this, I have to go, yeah! And do a spin. Yeah. Landwalkers have more resistances. don't want to look dumb, but I guess I have to look dumb if I want to be defensible. Do I want to save up for that ring of carrying, though? I think I'm going to save up for that ring of carrying, though.
Do come again.
Apparently I have that on, even though it's not showing. Which is fine by me. You have 5 fingers on both hands. But it's fine. Everything's fine.
That's not happening.
What to do?
I don't know, I feel like R1 should be...
Heavens, no!
Wearing armor all day.
I'm testing my controls, madam.
You dare! Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Life is for the living, friend. Best to enjoy it.
Mayhap we'll have some fish to taste.
Frame rate sure died once I put on armor. Frame rate armor. Yeah, my knees too, man. Holy crap.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But
Assuming it increases the weight one can carry. But is that permanent or is it a buff? I'm assuming it's a buff.
Enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Keep forgetting you can't sell at the end.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir.
Yeah, my fruit ripened. Gonna need some gold. Equipment. Well,
how might I be of service? Do come again.
I have one, so let's test it. Actually, you know what? Golden Trove Beetle. Do indeed increase both the set amount of beetles. Okay, so yeah, they are permanent. But I need one to give to a Sphinx, which I've seen in a trailer, so that's not a spoiler. Except, you know, from the trailer, that's a spoiler. So I'll eat one. I'll keep the other one for later. Wait, why are my pawns helds not on the left? I'd gladly pay for a burger tomorrow for a burger today. I'd gladly pay tomorrow for a burger today.
Hell, if
That's
you've a
a
moment to
quote. That's a quote.
spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength. 'Tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
Right you are.
the arisen soaked to the bone.
What? Missed again?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Shall we see if there's more to be found?
Really? That's counted? I could stand in that.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future.
I also didn't go into my Windows settings and set things up for this.
But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Where's the jar of poison? Where's the jar of poison? Did he give me a jar of poison? Was the jar of poison next to him and I just didn't see it? Oh, there it is. Ah, no, not.
Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some? Very well. Speak with me once.
I don't know how to aim it correctly. Also, this is like a jar of honey from. Well, if the color were honey like, but it's like Winnie the Pooh would come after me. Ah, I didn't see that arc.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done. Outstanding.
The result of our impeccable teamwork, no doubt.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Should I go rest first before accompanying him?
My bed course. And a sharp test.
If you can get past the frame rate, and the fact that I gotta run it at low quality, for the most part, it is pretty. It is prettier than the other game. But the frame rate not being able to hold a consistent 60 on my system is an issue. So we're gonna try something. Okay, it's saved. I gotta do my optimizations, and that may help a little. The optimizations in Windows itself. Yeah. And I'm actually going to show you those optimizations, I think. Not game bar. I'm actually going to show you the optimizations. There we go. So you go into game mode, graphics settings. Now you choose your file, Steam Apps, Common. You find Dragon Dogma 2. Grab Dragon Dogma 2, add it. Make sure it's set to high performance. Save. There's one optimization done. Then we gotta do a little bit more optimizing. Games. Dogma 2. Average FPS is 53. That is the best I can manage on low with a splash of medium. Let's see what we can do with it. That's fine. Buffering, that's fine. I don't know if that's good or bad, if I should keep that. Let's try generating frames. Generating frames is a mixed bag. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it worsens. But let's go with that. I could try putting it in 720p and then using super resolution, but I think I'm going to bother with that. I don't have FreeSync, unfortunately. That would also probably help. It would also help if I was on the proper display, but it doesn't really matter for this side. And go a bit 160 on that one. Alright, so those are my optimizations. Let's see if it works better. Performance mode on the stream. And load Dragon's Dogma 2. Alright, let's see. There's also other optimizations I could try. So now I'm actually going to exit out and try those. Basically, I'm not going to put it back up. You go to the file location of the game. You right-click the game. Properties is another one. Compatibility. Disable full screen optimizations. good enough for that. Let's see. Alright, let's load her up. Oh, that's nice. RE Framework does a lot of things like disabling the vignette. You guys can't see this. I don't think you can see this. Can you see anything over here besides my cursor fucking up? Oh my god. Game, no. Well, optimizations. Is it the RE framework? Well, that didn't work out as I planned. Exit, exit, exit. It's not exiting, and now there's a weird filter on my screen. Oh no, that's the AMD thing. It's broken. Yeah, this is great. Well, Control Delete Task Manager. AMD software and task. AMD software. Start task again. So, remember I was talking about how fluid frames sometimes really helps? Yeah, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes that happens. Let's just try one more time. One more time, hoping it works. Yeah. Sometimes frame generation does this. Makes it worse. Let's turn that extra frame generation off, please. It's now saying that this thing is average FPS of 131. It doesn't. Alright. Motion frames off. Son of a beach. Okay. Alright, good. It's running. Slight issues. Right now, I am toying with the FPS, with the FOV. RA framework's pretty cool, though I think it's causing issues. Well, my optimization seemed to have made everything worse. It seems to have made everything monumentally worse. Monumentally worse. Hi, how's it going? This is the closest FOV I can get. Alright, well, I'm going to turn these optimizations off. They did not optimize anything. In fact, they did a whole lot worse. Also, I broke the game. Take that off, please. Oh, look at that. That's vignette. That's without vignette. Why do you need a vignette to look that awful? Yeah, I'm not going to mess with any of these things. Performance, loose file reader, graphics. I don't know if you guys probably can't see it in the corner. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to close out the game. Now we're going to undo every single optimization I did. Because it obviously did not optimize anything. It obviously made things worse. Because that's how I game. I game by making everything worse. See, program files, Steam apps common, Dragon's Dogma 2. Game mode settings. I'm gonna test game mode off actually. Graphics settings. Remove Dragon's Dogma 2 from that. Okay, so we turn off game mode. We turn off the optimizations. Let us go again. Oh, the tech troubles chose me. I didn't choose it. Did I manage to break the game even more? I managed to break the game even more. Now it performs even worse than before. Oh my god, how'd that happen? Someone made it worse, and no amount of going through here is gonna work. Yeah, now it's stuttering all over the place. Alright, close the game out. I've got to go in here and turn everything back the way it was. I don't know what I ticked. Yeah, now from an average of 53 FPS, I've gone down to an average of 47. Yeah, and I played for 4 hours, so it's my game to have perform horribly. Enjoy the blank screen because I'm trying to figure this out. Except for the game mode optimizations, everything else is the same. I'm gonna remove Streamlabs from high performance and put the game back in high performance. Alright. Here we go again. Cue that CJ meme. Oh shit, here we go again. PC troubles. Fuck! I broke it out there! The RTS and everything else! It's fine. I thoroughly don't enjoy games that perform well on my machine. No! Why? Why? Stop stuttering! Stop performing like ass! No. I'm gonna try something different.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
No! It's so bad. It's so bad. How did it happen? I turned all the settings I changed back. It should be running efficiently now. Or as efficiently as it ran before. But it's decided, no, I'm not going to do that for you, you son of a bitch. It's also lost 2 more gigabytes of my graphics memory it can't find, even though it's been there. Dragon's Dogma 2 can't find my graphics memory. How about that? Yes, some other people are having a issue. PC performance, Fred. Hold on. Dragon's Dogma 2. And it's a what now? Frame Gen mod. Dragon Dogma 2's DLSS 3.5 frame generation mod has been tested on an RTX. Well, that's a GTA. It's an RTX. Why are they telling me to do this? It's weird. Hold on. They're telling me to do this. Tell it to go over. That didn't help much.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Maybe.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. Idleness is a luxury up in the...
No, it's hitching all over the place. You need a really beefy CPU to get decent FPS in locations where there are loads of NPCs.
Let it end. I don't want to think anymore.
Some of us get complacent.
Look at it. It's even lagging to get into the menu. It's lagging to go into a menu. This is so stupid. Oh my god. That's to exit the menu. Oh my god, it got even worse.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
What's written where?
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
The game was not hitching the entire time I was playing it. Well, most of the time I was playing it after those settings were changed. Yeah, Ultra Performance just makes things look like a freaking pixelated piece of shit. Why? Somebody in the forum was like, "Welcome to AAA gaming."
At least here I can let down my hair.
And look at that. Now it sees all my crap. Thanks for the follow. But now it sees all my graphics memory. It wasn't seeing it before. Alright, so we're gonna turn those off. Or low, anyway. I can't play a game that does that. I can't play the game if it does that. That hitch. I love these people being like, oh, I'm not getting good frames. I'm only getting 70 to 90. Delete the shader cache from the game files and the GPU drivers, and restarting my PC before I launch the game gets rid of the stuttering. If you did it correctly, when you boot the game, it should recompile the shaders slowly, like on the first boot. If it compiles the shaders really fast, that means you did not delete them properly. Really? You have to then sit through 45 minutes of getting your shaders recompiled? You may do this every time you wish to play, and changing certain settings in the graphics will cause it to come back. Another one that says to force D3D11. It is more draining CPU. Cavalry said this. More NPCs in one location, more CPU usage. The Nouveau is also known for causing an increased CPU usage anyway. Well, didn't it get removed? So this people are saying it's the DRM causing an issue. There are no immediate plans to remove it, it says. March 7th. The guy claims they are working on a performance patch. This was said April 2nd. What is up with you suddenly saying I don't have as much? Let's see the far inferior 30 FPS version. Yeah, without with the stutter. No, the game just looks and runs like ass. I don't know what that means. And everything's back to acting crazy with the shadows. It's fine. Should turning subtitles off and seeing if people's things over their heads is causing an issue with the hitching. Those shadows are so fucking crazy. Performance got worse and the game looks proactively worse as well. just gonna do. Alright. It says change the launch parameters. Yeah, save those settings. Okay, I'm going to look this up on the internet to make sure I'm not going to fuck things up. Whatever. Go to the game itself. Right click it, properties. Actually, no. Launch parameters on Steam itself. Properties. So what I'm hearing is every time I change a setting, every time I change a setting, the shaders have to be recompiled for another 45 minutes. And that's the issue I'm having. I'm going to force D311. See if that goes anywhere for now. Let me just put this up so at least we have something on the screen. Then blank anything in me sighing. Well, I'm gonna bookmark that page for later. I'm gonna run the game, forcing it to run in DX11. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna look up the RE framework and see if what I can do there.
Can't afford to get hurt. I've
What?
seen staff.
Are you moonwalking back there?
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me when...
DX11, were you the
there
answer?
are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's ought to be... We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh, they're dead already? I mean, it's not perfect, but DX11 did something.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well,
And then it does it anyway. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, screw it, just do it.
I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Seems to be...
One other thing. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves aren't as dastardly as they sound. I'm sure you'd find them a welcome addition, Master. Ah! Pray, save your strength for our enemies arisen.
I don't know, DX11 seems to have done a fair amount. Hasn't made it perfect, but... Do not attempt to play the game the way it is now.
These writings could be of import.
What writings?
Let's have a look then.
You keep saying that.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the...
See no further than the grounded feet. Yep. I mean, the FPS is still bad.
Well met.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna put it at 59 hertz too. See what happens. Alright, well, seems I might have made things better. So, let's advance, I guess.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
"'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip."
No. No, please stop! This is cursed from the get-go. Yeah, put that back up. Honestly, no, I can't. This is unplayable. This is just unplayable. The fact that it keeps forgetting how much graphics memory I have. The hitching.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location. When we need them most. I shan't let them harm you. Wounded again. I'll get the better of our foes yet.
Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey. Good. Let us make for the capital.
Where are you guys going?
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
I have to hit the next button.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean?
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
Is he, though?
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
See, this looks halfway decent when it's not acting like ass.
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
How dare you?
pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Why'd they have to make those packs so heavy? Whew.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
That is far. Though I can barely see it, but I do barely see the falls. I barely see the falls amongst all of this blue shadow, which is probably for you guys just normal black shadow, but for me it's blue. The most vibrant blue dark... Oh, no.
Skeletons, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'll turn you into a pit food.
Well done, Master.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
No, my pawn didn't say anything about a chest, but I thought I'd check anyway.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
My mage friends seem to just annihilate everything.
Ah, the twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
You have my support.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Well, it's not so bad that I'm cursing the game anymore. Yeah. The Brian is never given any context.
little band has come to feel like a family.
As a result, we move as one.
I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Do you love being able to see anything? I do. I do. It's the same thing. Am I just wet? I'm just wet. Not in a fun way either. Let's just go.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
Guys coming? Let's go.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I do like having finishers.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
So guys, I've been following you, but...
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
When am I gonna be not wet? Can one of you not wet me?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Can I just... My god, it just turned off because I went into water, but it didn't get drenched to the point where I couldn't turn it back on immediately.
'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick, douse the flames!
I shan't allow any further.
Yeah, you're not gonna allow further harm, huh?
To come to you. Whatever it is, I shall gladly.
Ring got the power to wear whose spirit resonates with its magic, which is damage taken from strike attacks. I'm sure. Oh, I'm not allowed to use that. Well, honestly, I don't care if she's heavy. Care if I'm heavy. Also, it's hard to do combat in 30 FPS. It's the same.
By your leave, Arisen. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Yeah, poor frame rates, really just ruin otherwise good combat systems. What do you mean, exclamation point, by the by? What does exclamation points mean?
Harpies, Master! We'll want to use fire against this foe.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Well. I don't know what exclamation points are. There's no such thing as a thing telling you what these things are. The FPS is just killing my enjoyment. To the point where the performance and the visuals are so bad that I sit there and I go, boy, this looks like it would be fun if it were better, performed better.
Must be some way to reach yon path. Any ideas?
We must keep our eyes peeled for a way forward.
I mean, that's just ridiculous the way that is. Look at the fucking performance here. This game is optimized like dog shit.
Master. My heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Probably gonna get to the castle and call it a night and try and figure everything out. Hi.
I'll carefully conserve my
No, I
strength
don't care.
and
Leave
endeavour
me
to see
alone.
if we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to
Why
our
did the
respective
game
skills.
do that? I went down to leave me alone.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
Get the fuck out of here. No, I didn't even want you. Yeah, cancel the gift. Whatever,
Farewell,
here.
Arisen.
Have happy. No, I don't care. There goes 31 recruitment points. On a guy I don't care about.
A cyclops!
A cyclops? Oh, pray, be on your guard.
A cyclops!
God, you've got 0 stamina.
Arisen! Are you alright? Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom.
Of course! The answer is staring me right in the face. This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use our rage to our advantage.
Fear not. 'Tis
Can I
well.
get off? Get off him! Damn it.
We must rally. Panic would only play to the enemy's advantage.
Now hit his junk a bunch.
Fall back!
Only do not get swept into the ground. This time it may be. Take all the people learn.
You have my gratitude, sir. Twould seem I misjudged you.
What the fuck just happened?
I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
I don't even get any of the loot from his ass.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
Enjoy your ride while I walk amongst the glittering, weird, fucking horrible graphics. Yeah, I say screw it now. Whatever. You know what? Fuck it. Let's remove. Let's just make it look great. Just a little bit. Yeah, whatever.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Yeah, frame rate.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In
Yeah.
battle...
Thanks! I was trying to loot, not talk to you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Why am I not allowed to just... Wow! Fucking dick, I hope you die in a fire. Riftstone of Robustness. I got rid of my mage thinking this was a Riftstone. But no, it's just fucking brawny guys and racist people. What the fuck? I don't want to even look at that person anymore. Guess I'm getting rid of Edmund. No, I just don't want to look at that guy's name again. Fucking... bitey face. Well, Edmund, I guess you're it.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mate who will be an honor to serve by your side.
Yeah, come on. I guess I got a big guy instead. Because I made the mistake of throwing her out. But you know what? It's fine. Because I need some higher level mage anyway. So welcome to the team, big fella. Let's go.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
There you go. At least with this, they only walk at a leisurely pace, not Fallout 4, where you just can't move at all. So we got Andre the Giant Mage. My main pawn. I could have gotten a second pawn, but that's fine. In fact, yeah, let's just get a second pawn. And not that asshole. Let's get Camel out here.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. Please dispense with the formalities.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, we got two big guys that are going to take up half the screen. And I don't have a fast travel stone. So after tonight, I might take a Dragon's Dogma 2 break, and I'll come back to it once I've seen whether or not they have any fixes for it. Well, I got the average. Good enough. Should I wait or go back? No, I can't even go back. Not until I get a Ferris lock stuff. What? No. That's the wrong game. A runestone.
What is it? Changed your mind? Very well. But for your...
Yeah, screw it. I guess I'm going with them.
What is it? Changed your mind? Very well. Board the ox cart and...
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Look, Master! Goblins! That's the spirit!
Feast your eyes on this.
You have no right.
No? Very well. Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? I hope to see you in the capital anon.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Oh, thank God. That's magic defense. In general, better than everything. Do equip, just don't show up. Because I've been thinking, yeah, look at that. That makes everything go down.
Hope to see you again ere long.
I think I may have forgotten that they made it so that you have to look at the E, which means there's no under armor anymore. is there. I've been thinking that this is my under armor, and this is my normal armor. No. There is no under armor now. So this stuff has been sitting in my inventory, making me heavier for no goddamn reason.
There are few things.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Well, it is the prettier looking outfit thing. The Midas Hosen is what I need.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Can my camera be focused behind my back so I can see the enemies I am fighting? No? Alright, fantastic. I love this game.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil for this paste.
Game runs like fresh ass. Stop running. Stop running. Open the chest.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Arisen, to me! I shall heal you. Halt, if you please. Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
It's a pretty looking game, I'm sure. But there are even people with like a 480 saying they're having issues with this. course, they can only keep a paltry 70 to 80 FPS, so it's poor them.
It's views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed, you are correct.
Yeah, I'm coming.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
We must remain vigilant.
Yeah, Edmund, walk right out of your healing circle. I'm ready to call it. Well, first I would need to... They're saying the de novo is causing frame dips. The anti-cheat thing or something. I don't know what it's called. Anti-pirating bullcrap. I can turn that crap off. %98 over the last 2 minutes. Let's go, frame dips. Yeah, it's so good. Am I even going the right way? Fuck it, we're putting that back on. Yeah, but then super sampling does this.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I guess the ox cart is now gone. So we gotta still retinue anyway.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
What is it? Changed your mind? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Ugh. I mean, look at this performance. 100% 60 FPS, because there's a cutscene.
I was informed of your coming.
And look at the frame rate suddenly be 30. Beautiful.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen.
Why? There was two before.
That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Can I see my character talking to the person? Why do I have to always be over here in the corner and you're going to this weird first-person shit?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence...
I gotta turn the camera every time.
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Be a normal game where you put me and him in the frame at the same time so I can see my character. Because you made me make my character, why take every chance you can to hide them in a corner?
Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation.
Sorry, I'm trying to stop being critical.
Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the
What a
Arisen
bitch.
is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, She prepared a
Sorry.
replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet.
Why have my character even standing there?
However, with your majesty
Okay,
return...
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we...
Ought to have known I'd never amount to anything.
Since men all troops expected to put aside into whom as a faith or culture to others, a whole to their duty. Taking down the dragon.
This is a disgrace.
What, me looting? Shut up.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Hey, thief! I know what you did.
Consarn it! Get back here!
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
What? I can't hear you from over here.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next...
Oh, so are we in Bowerstone? You know what? Never mind. I was about to say, why is the performance here better?
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
The minute I was like, why is the performance so much better?
Have you need of me?
The performance dipped.
What brings you here?
No? Alright then. Alright, well. It's time to look things up. And try and fix things. Okay. So we got the framework thing. Dragons, Dogma, 2. Sorry for the blank screen while I'm trying to fix the video game. Because now it is bought. I can't return it. So DX11 worked to make it a little bit more stable. History. No, history again. Going to my history again. FPS but still stuttering. This is probably gonna kill my computer. If it does, I'm sorry. But I've got to try. I don't know what any of this does, but that's the next thing on my list is figuring all these options out. I don't think that did much.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
What the fuck kind of sleeping effect is that?
I suppose I ought to get used to this.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you. Oi, sir! We've started selling that medicine you gave me at our shop. Why don't you come see?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
I don't know what writings you mean.
Good day to you.
I never know what writings you mean.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Of course, if I do plan on editing this, I'll edit it together properly. Huh.
Shop.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself... Have a look.
It doesn't look like it lowers the weight like the other game. By much. But enough, I guess. Okay, I just need to kill a dead guy. Oh, wait till maybe he has better pants. Or if the other guy has better pants.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
That just makes me heavier, so I'm gonna dip on that one. That's somehow even heavier. I guess I'm just gonna keep the ones I have.
So, many thanks. I appreciate the business. Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Buy a poncho for the rain.
Good day, sir. How dare you? Now this is a conundrum.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
10,000 gold. Yeah, it better be a It better be an unlimited one via my mod, and not, you know, broken.
Many thanks.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Yes,
We
I
shall
looted
have
it.
to find a way to reach it.
I looted it. It was right there. Oh.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Well, that stunk.
Chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
You can actually see the fish this time. We should make a torch or something. So that way I don't waste the oil.
Need anything?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'm gonna climb into your window. Already looted your place, sorry.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Okay, it's that thing that was free in the other game, but is now gold in this game, huh? Do I have to buy a special thing with real-world money to modify my appearance at any time? Or are these whopping fucking things that I have to pay for each fucking one?
Hope to see you again.
Anyway.
Good day, sir.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Thanks, you made me heavy. Thank you. That's very useful. Not.
Yeah? What is it?
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
What's this thing?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Oh, I have to hold it. Alright, well, let's talk to Mr. Man so I can use the inn. Unless they just let me use the inn.
Sir, I trust you fared all right on the road, despite the hour.
You don't do vocations. Okay. Increase strength and magic. Don't need that. That's what the extra thing you need to do. It doesn't make any sense. Why not just do it the other way? But no, you need the extra. Well, at least I'm going to assume it's the same thing, and you don't need to carry all this to use it.
Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one. Peruse at your leisure.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
There is no downstairs. This is gonna tell me about downstairs after this quest. Yeah. Oh.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Yeah, give me that compass slash. Put on circle. This is not another one that gives you more space, huh? This is how much I listen to what I'm told about this game. God. What? I thought... Oh, God. I have to go further up to get it, don't I? I need to actually level this up. to get that core skill. Or to get that augment. My brain is turning to mush. So yeah, I need to level that up.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
Okay.
So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
I got that. It's only one augment because I'm not really leveled up on that much. And again, if it was 60 FPS and didn't have the issues, I would have fun.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
And
where ought we to begin our search?
Scrap stores and some of the mystery forgeries made there. Yeah.
Peruse at your leisure.
Alright. Alright. Let's see what we can do here with the framework thing. Alright. Dragon's Dogma 2. Framework, right? RE framework. You're not gonna tell me what settings to do for it. So I'm gonna have to just toy around with it and find out. Alright then. So load the game up, leave the framework on, and then we'll toy with it. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 I have no clue what any of this is. Yeah, I'm gonna put a... Maybe not? I don't know. Look at that vignette. Though maybe that make nighttime look better. I don't know what the loose file loader is, and I'm just gonna clear the stats. Oh god. Alright, I gotta look up the meanings behind these things. Loose file loader RE framework. RE framework enable profiling. What does that do? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm definitely not doing it in VR. Oh, it just looks at this stuff. That's fine. What's Shader Playground? RE Framework. Shader Playground. What's that? This entire stream has been almost nothing about nothing other than trying to fix the video game. That's bogus. My thing says that Dragon's Dogma keeps an average of 59 FPS. That is dog. I'm sorry, but that is a dog. Gonna try turning off Radeon anti-lag. I don't know. I put on the AMD's upsampling.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Why do I have to... Oh my god. Ugh. Fuck it. Yes, keep the damn resolution. I just wish this didn't make the game look bad. And the fucking mouse is still on the screen. Only now it's black.
Fancy a look at my wares?
ours a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
What are you, Ringo?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Why would someone do such a thing?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
As long as you don't fall in love with me. I'll keep the bow.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
Mouse is being obnoxious. I don't know, it seems to run...
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I hope my magic served you well.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Whatever else might be said of me,
It will be
know
an
that I
honor to serve by your side. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift, that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Whatever am I to do?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
The bullshit claim when they show Cyberpunk is they put the frame generation on. They got one thing on the left that says 22 FPS, and the other side says 60.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Like if you're getting 22 FPS, just turning on frame generation will get you 60.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Oh, there's some.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it. Won't...
I've brought you.
Oh, we're going.
There's got to be something.
There's fun to use curatives on the original and other allies on their own initiative. Pawns without the skill are only able to use items on themselves. So now pawns can use their items. Okay.
Fun to do.
Welcome and well met.
Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. Do come again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
And I'm gonna pretend right now that the FPS isn't suddenly better. I'm just gonna pretend that.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait a moment.
Thank you. I'm still trying to figure out how to get on the roof. Well, I don't know what was causing the issues when I had frame generation on.
What to make of this?
But at this point, I'm not going to touch any more settings. I'm done. For now. There's gotta be a ladder.
Haven't got any leads. Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
Interesting. Really? Why are chests not marked down? Why are chests not marked down on the map? No, don't, no. Oh, come on.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around here.
This isn't much to go on. Oh dear. What am I to do?
Really? Just the top of the... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I parkoured.
Dear. What am I to do?
everything else is slidey roofs, I guess. Well, frame generation doesn't do much at all. I had fun, but not as much fun as I would have if the frame rate were good. So for now, that's it. I'm gonna research more, try more things. And if it doesn't fuck up, if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna wait until I get a new something or other for my PC. I don't know what. Maybe more memory? I don't know. All I don't know is this game just does not perform well on my machine no matter what settings I'm putting. I was gonna research why it sometimes thinks my graphics memory is different. So, thanks for watching.